And we're live. Okay, good. Let's get down to business. Cost. We can just copy this over from this one because we're moving stuff a little. We have to, we have no other choice. So yeah, let's do this. Oh, it's not that one. Not exactly. Oh, it is. Never mind. I was looking at that incorrectly. Never mind. There we go. But this is going to have a few caveats. Okay. So, these are no longer going to be implementing this. It doesn't need to do that. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to remove these. And we're no longer going to implement this over here. We're going to implement this inside the combat itself. So that's our best bet. Okay, good. So it's going to be this. Just gonna start getting at it. Oh, wait for that. Okay, so that's what's going to change. Right now, right now we are actually should I do that? Probably should, but I'll think about it. Okay, so here's what we need to do. we need to update this cost based on if there are people here or not. But more important than that, when we get neighbors for a cell, we need to check if there are people in there. And if there are people in there, we're just not gonna return that as a viable option. So in here, we're gonna get that. But let's see, this should work. We'll just, what was that? It was like something like get entities. I don't even remember. I think we do that over here. Not on this one, but on the player choice, because we have to check if there's a person in there. Oh, that's right. We don't do that anymore. Correct. Right. So in our thing here, when we update the values and the costs of everything, it's over here. Yes, correct. So here, here it is. Good. Okay, good. This is a good distinction. Because like the getting neighbors thing, we'll need to set that up differently. That is fine. Good. Okay. So we'll need this when we're setting up the neighbors. Here we go. Still not sure about that, but guess we'll just figure that out. Wait a minute, then can I? There's no remove call on this. Okay, but we can do this another way then. We can just do it like this. We'll reverse it. And then remove each location. Yeah, each location where there's an enemy in, it won't allow you to pass. So if our enemy, oops. Oh, that's correct. I don't have access to the person who is asking for this. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Let's keep it like this. Let's just up the cost. Right, okay. Let's up the costs. So like, we just need to update the cost then, and that should be fine. But the cost can't be just that. Because we need information. Right, in both cases it's the same thing. We need information about who is asking for the cost. Check something. Because when we calculate all, when we calculate all, we just give it a character position. We actually need We actually need to know who we're calculating for. Okay, we'll need a different way to look at this. Just think a little. We just give it the position. But we also need, so when we call the cost, we need to know who is asking for this cost. I mean, technically, we know who it is. All right. Let's change this a little bit then. I wonder, now that I think about it, let me check exactly. How does Godot's A-star work? What does it do? I see. It does its own thing, but Interesting. But this is assuming that all of them have the same cost. And then it just puts stuff on top of it, I guess. Well, it does that, yes. Compute cost. Right. Got it. All right, then. We need to give it a starting position, yes, but also important, we need right. Okay, let's do this another way, because I believe we can do this without completely ruining what we have right now. I could just save it, to be fair, but I don't want to do that. That seems a little tacky. I could just save which character used it last, but I don't want this to be. I want this to be solid. I might just change this, yes. All right. And we'll do this. Hopefully that fixes it. And there we have it. Okay, so now we need to change a lot of things now. Let's go and do that. There we go. There we go. Don't need this. There we go. Okay, hopefully that should be good. Now, Alright, I think this might work. I mean, it does work. It's not that, but I have my reservations as to making these changes, but we'll see how that goes. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Hi, Amy Forever! Hi, welcome! How do you do? Okay. Hello. How's it going? Okay. Doing good. Just started a while ago. Gonna correct the errors and mistakes and bugs and all those things on the pathfinding. Have to change a few things, but yeah, we're currently going through that. Because this has got to look good, and right now it's doing some crazy stuff. Okay, so yeah, this we'll get to it. Yeah, errors are at the absolute best. It's not even errors. It's just that I'm doing things based on certain assumptions, and they're wrong. And, it's a whole thing. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, this is not gonna be... I've got to make this another way, because I'm already foreseeing problems in the future. But for now, we're going to stay with this. But yeah, I definitely have to think about that sooner rather than later. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, this is the problem. Eesh. I don't like doing this, but we'll get to that later. We'll just mark these with fix me's, I guess, so I can think about this later. Yes! Right now, still working on the combat. Yeah, because the pathfinding is all wonky. I need to fix that. But yes. Still going through that, all that. It's a complex thing. It's gonna take a little while to get it right. Okay, so this would be current turn actor. center. So it's good for these kinds of things. It's not good for the other kinds of things. I need to make like a I need to make some sort of interface to do this. I'll have to think about that. But right now we're gonna stay on course. Try to fix this. Yeah. I'm actually gonna do this twice. Witness me. Is to do and to fix me. Oh god, this is bad. Okay. Now, we did all of this. Tea. I'm not much of a coffee fan. I prefer tea. This is tea. It looks dark because it's like, what is this, like lemon thing? And it gets really, really dark. Hi, Sock House. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome back. How was your stream? Nice. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear that. Oh, nice. That is pretty cool. I haven't been on for too long, but yeah, I'm just I'm still working on combat. It's still a whole thing. Like, I'm working on pathfinding right now. It's giving me a few headaches, so I'm working through those. I'm trying to get this to work. And doing a lot of weird code along the way. Hopefully I'll get to fix that later. But right now I just want stuff to work. Yeah, just still hanging out there. Yeah, navigation is a whole headache. I both love it and hate it in equal measure, for sure. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, right. I did all of this just so I could go here and have access to the character controller on the cost, which I don't know if it was the best of ideas, but we'll get to that. All right, so this is where we need to make a whole lot of checks, which we were doing, I believe, over here. No, not over here. Crap. Down here. It was down here somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Right. So we need to check characters at location. So we're just gonna copy this. We're just copying this wholesale and put it over here, because we are going to need Right. I forgot about that. I really need to work on this. Because right now I'm still converting. Yeah, I'm still doing this. Tisk. So here we go. This is 2. Yeah, I really should work on this, but you know. Yes, I'm working on this for the foreseeable future, full time. Hopefully, if we get like, because I'm thinking I need sort of like 2-3-ish months to make this at least playable. Hopefully, we'll get to that score, and then it's a matter of putting this on early access and see what happens. If it goes well, then full time, absolutely full time. If not, then we'll see. Depends. But yes, right now this is my full time. Yes, I was working at a game development studio, but I was unfortunately laid off. So yeah. The idea is to keep working on games, hopefully, on my own. If not, I'll just keep looking somewhere else. Yeah, it is not good right now. There's a lot of layoffs happening in the tech world. Even today, like, Twitch just had to lay off like 500 people or so. God, it is rough. Thank you. Hopefully it works out. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, it is really rough nowadays. Shush. It is really rough nowadays. Aha. So now we have the character controller. So if there are enemies, then we return like an absurd cost, which we'll need to check values later. We're gonna return like an absurd cost. If they're not enemies, that means that they're allies, so you can pass through them, no problem. So we just get the normal cost from one thing to another, and that's fine. Sure, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Lurk as much as you need. Okay. Yeah, we need to do this correctly. But okay, let's test the sound. See if it doesn't break anything. It will probably break lots, but yeah. Let's see. So far, so good. Okay. Now. Aha, but it's no longer walkable here. Okay, good. Let's make a few tests. Attackable. But that's beside the point, yes. But this is good. Now. It says that this is attackable because we can walk over here. Correct. But if you tell it to go here, it no longer passes through the thing, through the guy. So I can just do, but this is still attackable because I can go around and attack it. Correct. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Now here, it's none, because like you can't pass through the person anymore. So that's good. That's perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. So this fixes one of the problems that we had, that they just go through people and bar the consequences be damned. Let's see if the same happens to the enemies. Which it should, like it's the same system. It's the same underlying system, so. Okay, good, good. Okay, so this is working. Perfect. Can't go here, but I can go here. I can go here through there, but not through here. Yes, okay, perfect. Let's make a test. Stay there. Move over here. What happens now? Can't go there, correct? But I can go here. Huh, interesting. What happens if I click? Yeah, that's actually interesting. What happens if I click on a position that is walkable? It won't let me. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, we fixed part of it, which is good. Yeah, we are good, I think. Yeah, we're... Okay, we fixed one problem. We need to fix the other one. Let's go to the AI, because, like, the AI is not working correctly, and we need to fix that. So... we need the AI here. It's not working when the starting and ending position is the same. And we need to check for that. Right. I believe this is it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we have... So if we're already at the correct position, we can just allow it. Yes. Okay. So let's do that. Because if we're already at the position that we should be, that is an allowed position, because that's our position. So let's just... is the same as this. Oops. Let's write this. All right. So if the path is our own position, or there are no characters at the location, then that is allowed. Actually, let's put that last, because I'm assuming that that is something that won't happen as often. No. Why? Stop. Wrap that correctly. You are so mean to me. There you go. Okay, good. Okay. So if we do this, then that should fix the problem, hopefully. Are we controlled by AI now? Did we fix that? We did. Okay, good. Let's see if that is a thing. We need to move exactly next to the enemies, and then we go. Okay, here we go. I shouldn't have done it like that, but that's okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. Why didn't he attack? I see how it is. Okay, I need to fix that too. Because that's a different problem. He probably wanted to kill this character, and he had space to move there, but this cell is occupied by a friendly, which, you know, is not. I can, Yeah, I'll have to fix that. We'll have to fix that later. Let's see if we fixed the other problem. Oh, he actually wanted that guy. Weird, but okay. Let's stay there. It's still not working. It's still not working for some reason. I'll have to figure it out. Okay. Maybe I should make this in a different way. Right. Okay. We'll just do this another way, I think. Yeah. We just need to do this a little differently. So right now, we're trying to get a path to that cell, but we can't do that. What we need to do is we need to check all neighbors and see if there is one neighbor on that character that we can attack from. None of this. Right. We need to change this a little bit. Let me just check a few things before I start changing all of this. Because this is not enough. Yeah. I need... Right. This is not going to be as easy as it seems. But we need to keep this because I want the person to move towards the target even if it can't reach it. Right. Okay. Towards the path index. But this path... Yeah. Okay. Let's make this sloppy, then we'll work through it. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, once we get our target enemy, let's give it a little space and we'll delete as we need to afterwards. Okay. Once we have a target enemy, we're going to get the neighbors of that cell, which I believe, yeah, I can get through this. So let's keep this up here. Right. So now, get neighbors of the enemy. Let's create a should be it. We'll put that in. We've got the neighbors. For each. Neighbor. What we're going to do, we're going to calculate a path from our character thing to that neighbor. That's fine. We'll just call it neighbor path. Now, actually, we'll need this. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, let's do it like that. So, if get final cost of the last position of the neighbor path, which should be the end of our path. And this is a float, I think. So we need to convert this to int. If this is less than the best neighbor cost index, then best neighbor cost index is going to equal I. And that's it. And from here, we can get the best cost to get there. So, where is this? Oh, yeah, okay. So, best path. But we still need to do something else. But we'll get to that in a bit. First of all, yes. Okay, so right. We need to make a few checks here. So if I did have a thing in there, didn't I? Because there was this thing where I wanted to see if it was occupied. Right, because this should be... And that would be... go. So now, if combat cell properties is occupied, let's make it is in of occupied by enemy or occupied by ally. If it's any of these two, then that is not a viable solution. That is not a viable position for us to be in. So we continue. This is no longer a neighbor that is good to check. It doesn't even matter. Like the position is occupied, so we don't need this at all. So if it's occupied, we just keep going. Doesn't really matter. Now, so if we found something and we haven't, so if we haven't, we do the same old thing that's down here, but we'll move that later. So now we need, like, if we found a cell that is a neighbor, that is a good path to get there, that is traversable. That's important. Ah, yes. That's another thing that we need to... We can actually... This is what we need. Okay, there's other two things that can happen. Probably a bit more, but there are two major things that can happen. It either doesn't find a path, or it finds one, but you don't have movement points for it. If either of those things happen, there isn't a valid path, which is here. There isn't a valid path, but if there is a valid path, which means that there is a best cost neighbor, and that best cost is lesser or equal than the movement points that we have, then we can go there directly and attack from there. If not, then we try to go to the best neighbor cost. That makes sense. So we're going to calculate the path to the thing, to our best neighbor cost. And then we do something with this path. There we go. So we have the best path now. We just need to move to it. Right, we just do this. We move to the position of best path, which should be a neighbor. And then we attack. No questions asked. We are there. So we get there and we attack that enemy. Okay. Now, if either of these things doesn't happen, that means that we can only move. And where can we move? We need to calculate a new path. Oops. We need to calculate a new path that goes toward our neighbor, our best neighbor, of course. But there's a caveat. There we go. So now we don't need to calculate the path anymore. It's always going to be this path. It's either a question of, can you walk to it or not? So no more need to calculate this twice. We just need to move to a certain position of this. Hi, Prophets! Welcome, welcome! Good morning, good morning. How are things going over there? Hello, hello. Oh, it's getting kind of cold. I need to add more hot water to it. Doing good, doing good. Nice to hear that it's glorious. That's perfect. Still working on pathfinding and combat. Trying to get the AI to cooperate today. But it's been going well. Made a bunch of changes. And we're just trying to figure out how to make them move without, collapsing on themselves, as usual. So that's what we're doing right now. Hopefully you'll see the fruits of that labor soon-ish, because I think we're almost done. Almost. Hi, Finessin. And I see that we have I guess I'm not the superstar at all. I guess it's Prophets. When are you streaming, Prophets? I've always wanted to ask you and I keep forgetting. Because I wanted to catch you streaming so that I could give you a follow, but I never managed to. I like following people when they're online. I have issues. I'm sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. If I don't manage to catch you in the next, I don't know, week or so, I'll just follow and that's it. but I like just popping up and like, what up? But we'll do. I'll try to catch you if you ever manage to stream around. So this is it. That's all we need. Alright, so here we go. We just need to do this. I actually already have the code here, but okay. So this is a best path index. Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. Ugh. Okay. This is best path. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is what we need. Good. Okay, this is what we need. I see. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, people like us, when we don't have anything to do, we feel like I'm not using my time well enough. Like I'm just here doing nothing, even though we're, you know, sometimes resting is also a valid option. But yeah, I totally feel what you mean. It is both a blessing and a curse. You are correct. So this is the best path index. And that's it. No, but hold on. I can't actually do that. Yeah, I guess we just feel like that all the time, Sockhouse. It's just part of being like this. Especially when you do big projects like this, it always gets to you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Finessing. Yeah. And that goes not just for C# but for programming as a whole. Like there are so many ways you can do one single thing. There's no like absolute valid solution to solving a problem. There's always like creative ways or different ways to solve something. Yeah. That's why there's some creativity involved. Not a lot, but you know, there's a limit to how creative you can get with some things. But you know, there's always some creativity for stuff like this. Absolutely. Oh yes, never, ever, ever. That is the worst thing you can do. Okay, we need something else here. Sorry about that. Do you prefer coding in Visual Studio Code over Visual Studio? I mean, I changed basically because it's free. So I wanted to try and, you know, move on over to everything that is free, because Visual Studio, the usual Visual Studio, has a few limitations. So I wanted to try and move to a whole free suite of work, see how that goes. So far, I miss a few things, but it's not like very bad. Like I can still work pretty fine on Visual Studio Code. But if I had to pick one to work on, I'd probably prefer still Visual Studio, the usual Visual Studio. Even though I really do like code. But there are a few things on Visual Studio that really make it nice. But, you know, working on Visual Studio Code is perfectly fine. I hope you didn't get too many tomatoes on your face, Prophets, when you tried to download Unity. I tried GDScript, or I mean, I didn't try GDScript. I'm lying. I did try Python, which is, you know, the closest, I guess, in terms of languages. That's probably the closest to a GDScript, I guess. And I don't know, I really like strong type variables. I don't know why. I don't like how Python you can just... This is a thing. What is it? I don't know. It's a thing. There's a thing in there. It's so weird. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, I know you can strongly type, but is it like... It's not enforced, is it? Because like, I noticed, especially when I started working with libraries, that some libraries just do not like strong typing stuff. And I never knew what the library accepted, and I was like, I felt like I was swimming in the darkness. It was a whole trip. But yeah, I mean, Python is fine as a language. I have nothing against it overall. It's just the whole strong... I prefer things that always need to be strong type. Like... Oh yeah, don't feel like, okay, we make fun here of what Unity did and everything like that, but if you still want to use Unity, that's perfectly fine. Like, Unity is still a great tool. I've used it for like more than a decade. It's a great tool, don't get me wrong. Like, you can use Unity if you like. Don't feel pressured on anything like that. Yeah, the only times that I type out var in code is when I don't remember exactly the name of the type of the variable that something returns. I type in var and then I correct it, because like Visual Studio Code and Visual Studio both have like a tiny tool that strongly types it. Like, it says, you should strongly type this. Put in the type. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I want. I never got to try out Writer too much. At my last job, we had Writer, but I didn't work on it too much. That was really sad, because I really wanted to try it out to see if it was good. Like, I've heard nothing but good things about it, but I never tried it enough to feel like I have an informed position on that. Yeah, they do make a bunch of tooling over at... What is their name? IntelliJ? No, IntelliJ is the tool. Crap. JetBrains, yes. That's it. Yeah, JetBrains usually do great stuff. I think the first time I heard about JetBrains was like their Visual Studio autocomplete like plugin. I don't even. It was like IntelliSense or something. I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, Reshopper is pretty nice. Oh, awesome! Awesome, Jin. That's great. Awesome, awesome. I do have to do that somewhere down the line. I really do need to work on that. But I haven't yet, because like, there's some other stuff I need to finish first. But yeah, I definitely do need to work on that. Ah, yes, I was working on this. I totally forgot. Okay, so. Okay, good. Yeah, you definitely should. Make it like a generic thing and people will definitely pay you for it. Yeah, absolutely. You should definitely do that. What are you... Is that on Unity? I don't remember if you're working on Unity or on something else. Godot, right. Yeah, you should definitely put that up. Absolutely. Okay. Besides this, it needs to have the movement points. I don't even have to check that, I don't think. Yeah. Ooh. I usually do equals. Yeah, I usually do equals, but that's because I'm more used to it. I don't know if it's the exact same functionality, but yeah, I usually go for equals instead of is. But I don't know if that might be personal preference or it might just work a little differently. I am not sure right now. But yeah, I usually go for the equals thing. I think there's a few of them out here over in the code. They're not probably visible right now, but yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't even have to do this, I don't think. I'm trying to think about it. Because here, cost matters. We want to go for the best cost. But... we don't need to test the cost here. We just need to know if it's walkable. Yeah. Give me a sec. Yeah. Let's do that. Oops. Okay, so we're getting the cell. Now, we just need to test if it's walkable. So combat cell. Oops, no, that property. If it's walkable. So we don't need to test the cost at this point. I'm not sure. I always tend not to use it because I have that same question every time I try. So I've just learned to avoid using it. It might just be fine. I never got around to figuring that out. It might be. And in that case, I'm crippling myself. But I've never used it for that reason. Like, I've never figured out if I should or not. So I've just learned to avoid it. Thank you. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. But I've never used it, yeah. I've always avoided using it. What do you mean? I want to iterate over megabyte, like a bajillion megabytes every frame. My game cannot live without that. I'm sorry, that is non-negotiable. Tutorial code is usually like, thing has to work. Is it inefficient? Very likely, but it works. So who cares? I can. Yeah. Hold up. If it's walkable and yeah, that's the thing. I mean, there is something to be said about the whole performance versus, you know, beauty of code or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you want to keep it tidy just in case you want to add to it. Like if you want to eventually grow your code. But other than that, yeah, don't worry too much about it. Like people won't know or care. Just make sure that it runs smoothly. That's a thing. And if you're making code for consoles, you should prepare it at least to be to make it more performant in the future. Like, don't make it performant now, but when you get to consoles, yeah, performance really does matter sometimes. Depending on the console, of course. I mean, I do like the export thing. I don't use it all that much because I've just grown used to find child. I know, I'm an aberration. But yeah, I do like that too. I use that in a lot of cases. Like on all the tools that I've made, I've always used exports and stuff like that. Equivalent, because most of the tools that I've built were on Unity. I haven't made any for Godot yet. Oh yeah, like usually when it's one developer, documentation is usually sparse because, you know, we gotta write code. We ain't got no time for documentation. Are you kidding me? I do try to make my code legible so that anyone who hasn't picked it up can at least go through it and understand what's going on. But yeah, documentation is usually a second tier citizen, especially on projects with only one person. Oh yeah, I assume. I assume that, yeah, doing that extensively is eventually gonna kill it. You know, for my purposes, it's simple enough that I can do it. You know, with find child and stuff. I'm good enough for that, at least. And now, okay, I need to test 3 things. It needs to be walkable, and it cannot be occupied under any circumstance. So let's do that. Is not occupied by enemy and occupied by ally. It cannot be occupied under any circumstance. If it is, then we're in huge trouble. So it needs to be walkable, and it needs to not be occupied by both allies and enemies. Okay, so we'll just break, because we found it. I do hope that that's correct. Ah, yeah, from what I've heard, like I have a lot of experience with Unity, and Godot works very similarly to that, so I didn't have a lot of problems transitioning over. But from what I've heard, Godot is really simple. There's a lot of people online who claim that they found GameDev to be quite difficult, but when they picked up Godot, they managed to pick up the concepts really quickly. But you know, if you didn't do anything complex so far, eventually you can get through that. It's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Yes, so we don't need anything from here on to the bottom except for that. We do need that. Yeah, understanding the engine is a whole thing. Yeah, you need to learn like the components and how they work with each other. Yeah, there's a lot to go through there. Absolutely. Right, yeah. I believe that, you know, from what I've been able to see so far, I haven't gone through the depths of Godot. Like I've used like a few things here and there, but not exactly a lot. But I find that it's a little bit more contained. So like, for example, on Unity, you had this transform thing. The transform part of it was always detached from, for example, a sprite renderer. Whereas here, everything that a thing needs, you know it's contained within the object. You don't have to go like rifling through it, which helps a lot. At least for me, that was the thing I found really. It was more intuitive to me. It was better in that regard. Because if a component needs something, it always has access to it, which I found was pretty cool. Oh, this thing over here. This is a small tool I wrote. It's really small. This I ported over from Unity. It's a small thing. You'll see this thing over down here, screenshot saved. It's basically an automatic screenshot tool. So like, I use this to keep track of how the game looks. So after like 5-ish seconds of the project running, it takes a screenshot. And then it saves that screenshot over to a folder, which is this one. Like it's within my projects folder. And then I get to keep track of how the game looks as it progresses. Like there are huge chunks of it, which is the exact same, because like I'm running the project to just debug or something like that. But yeah, that's what it is. It's a small tool that I made that automatically screenshots the game. I can actually, let me just see if I can find it. I can actually show you how the game looked. Yeah, I probably should. What I usually do is I run, ever so often, I run a duplicate tool on that folder specifically, and I delete everything. I delete all the duplicates except for the first one. Like the first one of the batch, I keep. All the others, I just throw away. But I can show you. Where is it? Ah, here we go. This was still on Unity, okay? Don't laugh. This is how it looked. It looks small because the resolution is really tiny. This was the first screenshot I took with this. And now it looks like this. So, you know, progress. But yeah, as you can see, like there's a lot of them that just they just look different. It's all like small variations of the exact same thing. But yeah, that's what I use it for. This whole folder is filled with like screenshots of the project over time, which is cute. You know. I can give you guys the code. I can put this online. Like it's not very complex. Let me open. I can open this up. Where is it? Oh god. I am so confused. No, it's not a plugin. It's like no, it's not. It's not. I wrote this and I attached it to my this is the main scene and I attached it here. I could probably make this into a plugin. It was a plugin on Unity, but I haven't had the time to figure that out how to do that yet. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I can certainly pass over the code. Like it's nothing all that complex. I might just make a small repository with it. Where is it? Because I do have it here somewhere. I think I haven't done it over here. It's probably around. Ah, here we go. It's this. It's literally this. It's just a folder to pass it to. You can update this. This is just the game. It just screenshots the game, not the editor. I wouldn't even, like, for that you'd probably need another kind of tool. This is just for the game itself. It's just this. Where is it? Yeah. I get the viewport, texture, image. It gets a Godot.image, and then I just save PNG to a path. That's it. That's all it does. Everything else is just bells and whistles to. I might do that. I don't know how to do that right now, but yeah. But yeah, I can definitely post that up. Let me check. Ah. All right. Okay. Let me just then, because like, yeah, I can just do this. I'll just post everything in there and it's fine. I can just, yeah, here we go. Because I need, I don't think that's used anywhere else, is it? Yeah, because I was preparing this to be the whole thing, but... Oh, it's just used there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think this is it. Okay. Okay. Oh, this does use a few things. But yeah, I'll just post it like this, and eventually I can make a repository for it. But this is what I did. Let me just change this up a little. How do I change this? Ah, here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's got a few things that probably will be a little weird, but yeah, here we go. I think I got it. This is like my first time using this, so please bear with me. There you go. Hopefully that it uses a few functions for like stuff that I've used before, but I don't think it's that much. Like you can pretty much adapt it to your own things. But yeah, eventually I can just post this. I should probably delete that. There you go. Okay. There. Hopefully it's useful for everybody. There's something you don't get, because like there's a few functions in there that I made specifically for that aren't there. There's a library attached to it. But you should probably be able to find it easily. Okay. I think this fixes our problem. Hopefully. Hopefully this fixes our problem. Let's test and find out, because ew. Okay. Okay, we need to move. Stay there. Move here. Okay. Interesting. That wasn't how it was supposed to go at all. Stay there. That is weird. Okay, so that one went correctly. Uh-oh. No. Wrong! This is all wrong! Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Oof, we'll need a lot of... Okay, let me review this, see see where I'm at. I might just make a few prints. Yeah, let's make a few prints. Because debugging this would be hell. So we need okay, let's see what happens here. And we'll see how it goes. Because, like, debugging this would be pretty nasty. So we'll just try not to debug this, because that would be woof. Woof. Oh, I can move, okay. Interesting. Okay. This is rather confusing. Let's limit the number of people, because this is getting very confusing. Let's go over to the world. Let's do... Oh yeah, absolutely. No problem. Glad it was useful to you. Hi, Sikelos. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Wait, yeah. Let's make it one person against another person. That's probably for the best. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Let's just one person on each side. That'll help. Yeah, that's basically why I made this little snippet. Yeah, because I was tired of, like, I wanted to make screenshots of the game, but I didn't want to keep on going over and, you know, getting the window and pasting it over. I usually do that in a sprite. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Oh yeah, grocery shopping is a thing. Is your cat sick? Oh, that's too bad. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Ah. Okay. Hopefully he recovers soon then. I'm sorry to hear that. What does that do exactly? Ah, I see. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. I instantly got bumped. Okay. Okay. Ah, I see. Oh. Right, right. Oh, that's too bad. Let's stay here and see what it does. So that is correct. Is it when there's just more than one? Is that what's happening? When there's more than one, it just confuses itself completely. Yeesh. Yeah, that sucks. Seems to be a problem when there's more than two. Okay, let's make not I want 2 people, not 2 enemies. Where is it? Here we go. No, it's here. Cut them out. I'm always getting it wrong. Here we go. Okay, 2 people. 2 people. Yeah, it's usually a lot. Like the cats are pretty small. That really sucks. Okay, that's great to hear. You're taking good care of her. That's good. I immediately killed him. Crap. That is weird. Yeah. Little small precious baby. So it... Okay. Let's get out of reach, see what it does. So, yeah, he was in a bad position right there. Ah, okay, here we go. This should be good enough. Stay there, move over here. Let's see what it does. Okay. That is really weird. So that is correct. But that's not what was happening on the other one. Hold up. Let's make it a lot of people again. Because that's what was messing it up, apparently. Let's make it... let's start with 2. 2 AIs should be more than enough. Test this out. Okay, let's move out of the way. That's character 3. He was right there. Ends at 020. What? But you could have attacked from right here. What? I am so confused. It wants character 0. I don't know which one is character 0. Crap. I really should Okay, let me do a few things before anything else. When we print that, I want to know which character is there. So it's this. It's over here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Oops. Get character at location. Yes. Okay. I hate doing this. I need to come up with a streamlined way of doing this, because this is just a nightmare. But right now I just want this to work, then I can okay. Name. Oh, actually, no. There we go. Okay. So we want name and you know, just to make it slightly bearable. Body sprite dot path, resource path. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. That way I'll be able to see who is where. Because we need to know that, otherwise it's gonna be a nightmare. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. It's gonna get out of here eventually anyway, so that's fine. There you go. Okay. hopefully that does things. All right. This is character 4. Okay. So character 5 attacked character 0. I don't even know where he was, but okay. So this is character 2. Let's move character 2 over here. Let's move you up here. And you should go up here. He was right there. Character 1. And then he goes into character 2. He goes to character 2. But character 2 is right there. He was here. He's trying to come over here, it seems. But he should be able to attack from here. This is attainable. Why isn't he going over there? Because, like... Okay. There's something wrong with this. Let's figure it out. Let's go over to the AI. Okay. So we're getting the neighbors of our enemy. If it's occupied, then we just drop it. But if it's not, we calculate the path over to it. Okay, let's print more stuff because like this is not giving us enough information. I need more information. Attacking this guy. Let's print also starting positions and ending positions because that'll help us a little bit here. There we go. Attacking this guy at this position. Okay. So now cannot reach. Stopping at, and then the position that we're stopping at. But here is can reach. At that position. Okay, that should help us to figure things out. Kinda, sorta, but let's check the neighbors. gd.print testing neighbor cell this So we're testing this. There we go. So we're testing that. Occupied. There we go. Cost to get there is, and we're going to put that here. Okay, so hopefully this helps us a little bit to figure out what is happening, because there's something fishy happening here. Ooh, I can't even move. Amazing. They cornered me. I've actually thought a little about this, about, you know, certain combat instances where one of your characters like gets dragged off somewhere and you have to rescue him before the turns end. Let's stay there. Let's move somewhere. Okay, that is definitely... What? But this is the... Wait a minute. Oh, I did watch that video. Yes, it was pretty cool. I found it really amazing. Yeah, the whole diagonal thing was pretty cool. Yeah, it was really cool. It made me think a lot about, you know, pathfinding and ways to get that to work. Yeah, it was really cool. Thank you. Thank you for sending it. I did watch it off stream at that very day. It was really cool. I have to think about, and that made me think a lot about puzzles that I want to make with combat. I don't want combat to be just walk toward the enemy and kill. I want to make like small puzzles that you need to work through. For example, like your character gets cornered, one of your characters gets cornered, and you have to get to him before he dies. Stuff like that. That would be really cool. But that's for later. I'll have to think about how to do that consistently. So, okay, the best cost is one of these. Why is he going to this one where the cost is higher? That makes no sense. I am a dum-dum. Oh God, what have I done? Okay. I need to fix this. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Because I wasn't even thinking about the other part. I was so focused on the initial corner that the character's wearing that I was like, this has got something fishy there. And then he talked about the other corner and I was like, oh yeah, there's that thing over there. There we can use. But yeah. That's kind of those aha moments that is really cool when you're making like small puzzle games and stuff like that. That's pretty awesome. And I hope I can recreate that at least a little. We'll see. So that's why it's doing nasty shenanigans, because I'm an idiot. You know, as one does. Okay. Because this is not what I want. Best cost. Best neighbor cost. This is the one that's going to be in max value. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that fixes things. English. Stop. Okay. Hopefully that was the only mistake that I made. We'll see. Okay, let's move. Cost to get to this guy is 1,007. God damn. He was at 3-4 and he wanted to attack 4-1. 3-4. 4-1. 4-0-0, which is this. Oh, he can't get there, right? Because like there were 2 people in there, so that's why the cost is so high. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. 3-1, which is the one he eventually chose, is 6. And then there's 4-2, which is this one, which is also 6. So he chooses the first one. Yeah, eventually, hopefully, I'll make like a randomizer where like if the cost is the same, you just pick one at random. I can do that right now, actually. Yeah. Okay, I can actually do that right now. I can actually do that right now. And that way it's a little less predictable. We don't need to make a list for this, but we'll just make it for convenience's sake. But eventually I'll make this into an array of like always 4 positions, because you can't have more than 4 positions to get to someone anyway. But we'll keep it like that, just for simplicity for now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that fixes that. Okay. There we go. So now, instead of choosing this is no longer going to be the thing. Because this isn't taking into account. Right, because this. Right, so hold up. I don't even know how this wasn't breaking before. Because, like, this thing could be -1, couldn't it? Hold up. Oh, no, because it's always going to find... Unless it can't find a neighbor. No, but it always has neighbors. Like, a cell is always going to have neighbors. That's correct. Yes. It might be impossible to get there, but it has neighbors. So this... Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So, yeah. It's going to be... dot range from 0 to... What was the name I gave it? Count. There we go. And there we go. Right. I don't think it needs to even check that. So that's fine. So, let me check if this is correct, if I'm not doing anything silly. So, if the best cost is smaller than our move, because like there's always going to be a way to get there. But if they're both occupied, there is not going to be the best cost. There is never going to be a best cost. It's not even going to acknowledge it. So we need to be careful with that. Okay, hold on. Let me recheck. If it's occupied, then, so like if an enemy is completely occupied, it won't even have that at all. Hold on, we need to do this a little differently. So if the best neighbor cost that we found is reachable, which is what this means, then we calculate a path to it. We do this. We calculate a path to that neighbor, and we come out with the best path. Otherwise, right, okay, I know what. Yeah, hold on. It can be like this. But there's a third thing we need to consider, because this is considering that there are cells to move to. But we can't just reach them yet, which might not be the case. Like, a character can be surrounded on all sides, and that way none of them are reachable. None of this is ever gonna run, because if they're occupied, this is never gonna get filled. So we need to account for that too. Okay, so is greater than 0, then that means we found a possible way for the person to get there. Oh, hold up a minute. I might just be overcomplicating. Well, yeah, but this is not gonna... Yeah, but this is not gonna tell us that... I mean, it should, eventually. That's okay. That means we have a neighbor to go to. If that doesn't happen, we don't have a neighbor to go to that person. Because we need to take care of that. But yeah. Because this means it can't be reached at all. And we need to provide a path for that. Because like it might be surrounded on all sides. And that way it's just not possible. Let's keep it like this. It's not going to do anything. If it can't be reached at all, it just stops. It should move towards something. But for now, we'll just keep it like this. Just to see if it solves the problem. Okay. Whoa. That... How did he manage to get there? Hold up. What? I did save it, didn't I? I did. Okay. So there is a problem here somewhere. My cost to neighbor. What was it? 14. Isn't it clearing it? Because it should have saved this one. This is the only one he could reach. What? Okay, I'm very confused right now. How did he do that? What? Hold up. Yeah, he had 2. So this was the best one he could get. Okay, let's do one more turn, see what happens. Move away. Stay there. Okay. Stay there. Wait a minute. Character 4 is going first. Okay. Okay, it's still overlapping with another character. That's bad. Right, okay. We'll fix that later, but for now, let me just check, because it seemed to go well this time. It's a contender, yes. Okay, let me just run this one more time, and then we fix that little problem. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't happen. No! Stop. Okay. one tree at 0, 0, which was these two. So it could either go here, 0, 1, 0, or 1, 0, 0. That is correct. Okay, good. I gotta fix that whole thing. Like they can overlap between other people, and that's not good. That is not cash money. See, why did he get there? What the? Okay, hold up. He's moving from 0, 2 to 4, 2. Crap, I can't catch it now. 0, 2 to 4, 2. One costs 10. There's this one to cost 6. And then he's telling it to go to 4, 1? What? I'll have to check it out, yeah. The debugger here isn't that bad. It's just that there's a lot of stuff going on here, and I don't feel like debugging right now. That's just it. I don't want to debug right now. What I'm not getting is this shouldn't even be... Where is it getting this? Okay, I'm gonna have to debug this because I don't understand what's going on. Okay, give me a few minutes. I will be right back and then we'll continue doing this. Good God. Why? Code, why? Why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me? Okay, be right back, everybody. And I'm back. What is up? Okay, let's try and fix this. Let's debug this, because I have no idea what on earth is happening. So let's start over here, I suppose. I suppose that's as great a place to start as any. Okay. Oh, it started right away? Oh no, wait a minute. No, this was another debug thing. Get out of here. We don't need you anymore. Okay. Okay, let's try and move away from these people. Okay, so my target enemy is at 2-0. And I'm at 0-1. Okay, let me see if I can't move it, can I? Yeah, it's in debug mode, so I can't move it. Oh well. Okay, let's see. So since my target is at 2-0, it's gonna have 3 possible places to go. Correct. Okay, good. So now cost to get there is 4. Okay, good. That one was occupied, so it just ignored it. Cost to get there is 4, so that should be a contender. Yes. And that's all the neighbors we have. So now we have 2 neighbors. So this should be 4. Yes, I need to get this out because like I don't need the I don't even need this. Like I already know the best cost to the thing, so I shouldn't even have to calculate this. This is like redundant at this point. That's okay. Let's keep on doing it. So it can be reached. At 100, which was one of the things that we tested. It's this one. Our neighbor random is 0. Okay, that's good. So this is par for the course. It's fine. Okay, so this went as we expected. Let's try and move this over here. You won't be able to see it, but it's not that important. Because what's important is over here. Okay. So now this enemy only has 1 character it can attack which is that guy at 3-2. Correct. 3-2. Yes. So that the position is correct. Okay. Okay. There's only 3 possible ways to attack from. The 4th one he can't reach. But let's see. So the first cost is 2. This is the best one. Okay, good. The other 2, this one's gonna be 6, I think. Yes, it's 6. So it gets ignored. And there's another 6, which it promptly ignores. And there's like a 8, 10. There's a 10 cost, which is the one he's probably going to test now. Exactly. Also gets out. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. So it's going to calculate a path to it. Okay. Good. It can be reached at 3-1, which is, I believe, is the lowest cost. Correct. Goes there, attacks the person. Okay. And it does the thing. Okay, good. Let's keep on testing. Like, there's something wrong with this. I don't know what it is yet, but I will have to find out. I'm trying to focus. I'm trying to focus so hard. You have no idea. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're that guy. Yeah. Extreme focus. That's me. So it can go up there. What is our enemy position? It's 4-4. Okay, that is correct. They're both unoccupied, and he can reach both. And they both cost 6. Cost is 6, yes. And there's a contender. Okay, good. Then you choose. We're gonna choose 3-4 because that's a thing. That's fine. How about you now? You only have one option. You only have one option. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Okay. First cost is 6. It's the only one. The first one is 6. The other 2 are like 10s. So 6 is the only one that can go. Okay. So it just goes out. Takes that one. Can reach at 1-3, which the cost is 6. Correct. So what is... I don't get it. I really don't get it. Why is it doing that? What is the deal? All right, let's go again. It has to be something, like, unless I'm crazy. Okay, it's trying to attack the first reachable enemy, which is at 2-1. Oh, this is actually perfect. It's a guy right next to him. So he shouldn't even have to move at all. So let's see what happens. Yes. But now comes a 0. Hopefully it's a 0. Yes. Okay. So that's the best cost so far. Good. Okay. So that's working as intended, apparently. And he shouldn't even move now. Because the other cost is way too high. Yeah, the other costs are way too high for it to handle. Okay. That's it. So our cost is 0. We select the 0, which is 1-1. What? What? What are you talking about? Hold up. Something is wrong here. It's 1-1-0. I want to go from 1-1-0 to 1-1-0. And the best path is what? What? Okay, I guess we figured out the problem. What do you mean? I'm going from 1-1-0 to 1-1-0. And the best cost is 4. No, it's supposed to be 0. What are you doing? What is it even telling me to do here? Hold on. It's telling me to go to 1-0. So it's telling me to go down. And then to 2-0. It's at 1-1. And we want to go to 1-1. Hello, Angry Moose. On the loose. That's quite a name. I like it. Yes, we're trying to chill dev. It works better some days than others, but you know, it's a thing. Welcome. Yes, it is a thing. Lethal. Absolutely lethal. So the problem is this. Wait a minute. I have to see what the problem is. Okay. Okay. We enqueue the start at the frontier. We dequeue it. So this is correct. So it's the path. It's this. What is happening here? Okay. We have a path. That's fine. Okay. So, if it doesn't contain the goal, then it exits. That's correct. Current is the goal. While current is not equal to start, what? Okay, I have to know what's going on in here. Okay, so let's make a thing. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, and it immediately does that. Great. Wait a minute. Wait, but T-locate... Fine. Fine. Equals. Oops. Okay. That a bit better for you? Alright, cool. Okay, which one did you choose? 4-0. Okay, so it's the one right next to it. So it should... Okay, there we go. Start and goal are the same. 3-0. Okay, what is going to happen here? Okay, adding the start. So we just insert the thing in there. So the path should just be that. Okay, correct. That is cool. Wait, it's calling it twice. Why? Oh, okay. It's reconstructing the path. That's fine. That's okay. So the path should just be the thing. Okay. So why wasn't that... Okay. Sure. Okay. Correct. So now it's working. I am so confused. Okay, so I went to that one and it... Okay. And what is it? Start, go. That's it, go. Okay. Okay. Can reach at 1-0. Wait a minute, what? Are you kidding me? What? Okay, okay. Something is definitely fishy here. What is it doing? I am so confused. Hold up, we need to run that again. This is so freaky. It's it's a thing, yeah. Gotta do analysis, otherwise this thing isn't getting anywhere. Okay, I need to find out what the hell is happening here. Okay, perfect. The guy is surrounded now, so it has to pick one of these, and they're all gonna be 0. Okay, good. So all of them... Well, that's not exactly true. That's fine. It's not writing anything to the console. That sucks. Okay. Okay, let me check something. It's not that. Okay, let me just get over there. Path is null. Why? Hi, Manega. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Good. Yes. Doing okay. Still trying to figure out, like, we're having pathfinding issues, so I'm trying to work through that. It's not pretty. Like, there's some real shenanigans going on here. Wait a minute. Where is this? This is being created right here. How? What? Oh, and he, well, yeah, of course, like the pathing is all wrong, so it just, okay. The only problem with oh, it's not exactly a problem. I can still understand fine, but Google Translate only has like Brazilian Portuguese as a translator tool. But yeah, Google is pretty awesome to translate stuff. I am so confused. Like, why is it doing that? It's gotta be something I'm overlooking, but... Okay, perfect. I managed to corner a guy right at the beginning. Okay, so what does this do? Remove. So that should be it, correct? That is it. Okay, good. Just stay where you are. Is it not? What? Okay. Stay there. I don't want them to move. No! Ah. I attacked. No, what? That's fine. Attacking character 0, which I believe is that one. Okay, sure, that's fine. Ugh. It has plenty of options. One of them is right next to it. So it's not going to pick that one. That's fine. Let's try to corner him now. See what he does. Because, like, he is cornered. Like, he should not move now. Because there is no other option for him but to... Like, the best pathing option is to not move and just attack where he is. is this? So best path is created there and is used afterwards. That's fine. Okay. Like, he has no option but to move. Path has got all of that, which it really shouldn't. Because I get the feeling like that's the problem. Like, I'm not resetting this. So, okay, hold on. I have those. No, so okay, so it's correct. But it had stuff in there. How is that possible if it's a local variable? Where did it get all that? I'm thinking there's some shenanigans going on over here. Okay. Let's do this the proper way then, to avoid problems. Because it might just be like some memory cache thing. I don't know. Okay, so when we do this, before we use it, we're gonna clear it. And this is no longer an out. You. No, not out. And it's not even a list, it's gonna be an I collection. It doesn't have to be a list. I should even clear it here. I shouldn't even clear it over there. I should clear it here. And I'm guessing that's what I'll do. And let's change this. Okay. I'm clearing it twice, but... Okay. Oh, so it can't even be... If we're doing insertions... Hold on. What would that have to be? What does it implement? Collection, enumerable, no. List, probably. Right, okay. So it has to be a list. Okay, fine. Fine? Fine. That's fine. There we go. That should be it. Okay, so where we use this over here, let's just not do that. Let's just do this. Okay. It has to be an actual iList. That's okay. We'll just make it an iList, and that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. Okay. So hopefully that is not a problem anymore. We don't need this. We don't even need that. Hopefully this fixes the problem. Because I don't know what else it could be other than like memory that just doesn't get, that just keeps on growing or something. It's so weird. Because it probably is that. Like there's something just incredibly screwy about what I was doing over there. Thank you for the follows. Oh, I forgot Angry Moose on the Loose, of course. How could I forget Angry Moose on the Loose? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. N.E. Johnson. I'll go with N.E. Johnson. I don't know if it's N. Johnson or something. But welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm guessing this is it. Because I don't see any other way. See? This is a problem. So let's fix that. Okay. Because I don't know. It's so weird. What is happening is so weird. It's not even out anymore, okay? Let's not make shenanigans. That's fine. What is this? That's okay. I have a feeling that this is it. Like, I have to test. Like, I can't know for sure, but... I'll just keep on... Oh! Stuff went wrong. What is it? Ah, right. Oh, we can actually do this. No, this is not out anymore. It's a list, okay? Because this clears the list. It's like the list has to exist. I probably didn't save everything. Isn't it that? Find list location path. Parameter path. Wait a minute. What? What do you mean? This is fine. And that's not out anymore. Okay. Same thing as this. It's not out. It's like something is screwing with this. Something is definitely screwing with this. And we gotta eliminate all those cases. Hopefully this doesn't... We'll get back to you. Not out. Okay. Let's save everything. I don't know why it's giving that error, but we'll figure it out. We'll get that. We'll get out to that. No. And this. What? Okay. That was... Okay. Okay, save everything. Okay, so it's fixed apparently. Hopefully this doesn't crash and burn. But it probably will. Yep, there it goes. Okay, what's the problem? Where was this called? Wait, isn't this initialized somewhere? What? What was that? I wasn't, like, this wasn't even getting set. And it was being used, like... If I got that right? Wait a minute. That's what I just did. How was this even working? What? That's probably what's screwing everything up. Like... Okay. Like, I don't even know how that was working. Until now. Okay, there's stuff in here. What's happening? Yeah, there's like a bunch of this happening. How is this not getting caught? How is this even working at all? What? I am so confused. This wasn't even supposed to be working at all. It was like conjuring lists from the ether or something. Okay, let's keep on testing. Okay. Okay, it's still doing shenanigans. Something is happening, but that's fine. Yeah, it's still the same thing. Like, there was something going on with this which wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know how this was working. I don't even know how this was working at all. I am beyond dumbfounded. Okay. Okay, it seems to be working now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that is incorrect. That's still incorrect. That is still incorrect. Okay, let me check what's happening here. Okay. Character at 4-1, which is here, correct? He went all the way to do this, didn't he? That wasn't supposed to happen. So at 110, which is where he ended up being, is 10. But at 2-2, there was a possibility, and yet he still chose something that is wrong. Why is that? Why did he choose something that was wrong? Okay, I gotta check lists now. I am like... Why is it doing that? Because like we fixed the problem, it seems, but we didn't fix it completely. Okay, we gotta debug again. Oh man. Okay. That's fine. Oh, it kept on going. Okay, so this character that we're checking right now, he can't move. Like, he literally cannot go anywhere because he's surrounded by friendly units and he's an enemy. So he can't even move anywhere. Like, he physically cannot, or he shouldn't be able to. Yeah, that's 1001, so that shouldn't even matter. Then there's the one he's at, which is this one. This is 0. Yes. The cost of this is 0. This is the best cost so far. So we're storing, instead of 0, it's going to be the new one, which is 1. Okay, good. And there's 3-1, which he can't get to because it's 1001. Okay, so we only have one best neighbor. Now, he's going to calculate the path. Best path is at count 0, so it's nothing. What is best path now? Wait a minute. He didn't stop. He didn't stop. Why didn't he stop? He should have stopped over on the other side. Why didn't he? Okay. So neighbor is 0. Hold on a minute. I think I'm doing this wrong, you guys. It might just be wrong. Hold on. I think I got it. I'm saving the indexes. Oh no. Oh no. No, I know what's wrong. No. It's this. Oh my god, I can't believe that was it. Okay. It's like I have the indexes. I have to get the random index, and then I have to access the one with the random index, which is this. Okay, I think that's the problem. Let's check it out. Oh god, I can't believe that was it. All right. Let's give it a few things to think about. Let's make him not move at all. Okay. Let's give him 3 options, see what he does. Okay. Oh, it's them again. I think I'm dead then. Okay. So that went over as expected, which is good. Okay. Let's sandwich this guy. Okay. Oh my god, that was really it. I was getting the wrong index. There was a layer of misdirection here that I completely overlooked. But okay, we got around to it. That's fine. Okay, so this is fixed. Hopefully I won't have to touch on this for a while. Like, it'll need a few adjustments, of course, but for now, it should be fine. Okay. Oh, it's me again. No. He's not gonna move. Yes, he's not gonna move. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm paranoid now. Correct. Well, yeah. But that happened because he chose the target poorly. That's not the problem with the pathfinding itself. It's more with the target choosing thing. Target of choice, I guess. Okay. That's good, I think. Okay, so we fixed that. Hopefully we fixed that. Okay. Eventually I can remove all these prints out of here. Let's fix this. So if we can't reach the target at all, so like if none of the neighbors are okay, because like there is still a little problem here that I was overlooking until now, but I should probably fix that. We don't want the neighbors of the enemy. Not, at least not exactly. We want to get well, what is it like? you want to get cells in range of the enemy world cell by 1. But what's the problem? Oh, it's not cells, it's positions, right? It's positions in range. Because, like, we want to be able to have ranged attacks. So this will allow us to do that. And here, this needs it to do, of course, to do replace with weapon range later. Because, like, if it's a ranged weapon, this is not going to be 1 anymore. It's going to be 2. It has to be 2 squares, like, in distance. So we need to be aware of that. But, okay, this fixes that issue. And this is pretty much equivalent to what we had. Because, like, neighbors is just getting 1 spaced cells. So that... For now, nothing has changed. Okay, so that fixes one problem. It fixes more like... leaves the problem for another time. But at least we're prepared for it, which is good. Good. Okay. We can delete this because this is no longer a thing. Okay, so now when we don't have anywhere to go, we need to create a path to a neighbor. Or even to the person itself. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that, actually. We're just gonna create a path. And we're gonna try to get as close as possible. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay, okay, so we need to do something very close to this. It pretty much is this. Yes. But it's going to be a little different. Let's just copy this. And this. Okay. So, but we need to change a few things here because we don't have access to best, or at least best path is not even set in here. Like best path was set up here, over here. So we need to do that. We are going to calculate a path. Yes, okay. So we're gonna calculate a path to the person itself. So the enemy. To the enemy world cell. And yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So we go through everything in the path until we find a cell that is walkable and not occupied. And we go there, basically. So I think this is good enough. It might just be the case that the person can't even move. Like the person has to stay in the spot because there's nowhere that the person can go. But okay, let's make a small test for this. It's not gonna be easy because like I have to have like 3 characters and they all have to be in a corner and the character has to want to attack that one. Which is not exactly easy to do. Actually, yeah, that is not gonna happen very frequently, I don't think. I'm trying to think of like ways for that to happen. Because like they would have to want to get to a character that is out of their path because it's blocked by someone else. So there's no path to it. Oh, I know how we can do that. We just put a bunch of enemies around and they can't even pass. Okay. This is gonna be crazy, but it might be worth it. And we'll probably break everything in the process, but that's fine. Where is the combat? Here it is. I want the number of people in the enemy party to be a lot. A lot of enemies. A lot of them. All of them. I don't care. Just give me everything. Okay. For example, this guy over here, people can't even reach him because there are so many people around here. Well, he's going to die because this guy's going to attack first, so that's a shame, but yeah, he's going to kill that one. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Okay. It did hit that. Hold on. Because he's at 1-1 and wants to attack 0-4, which is this guy. It's exactly the problem that we had. He was at what? 1-1, so he was here. And he wanted to go attack this guy, but it can't. Wait a minute, but if he was at 1-1... shouldn't he be able to attack someone else? Give me a sec. It's this guy, 0-4 at 1-1. Why didn't he choose this one? Weird. Like, sure, he cannot reach him. But I find it really weird, because, like, character 11, who is it? Where is 11? Stopping at 0, 3, 0. But he's not supposed to stop at 0, 3, 0. What? That cell is occupied. Uh-oh. We gotta fix that. 030 is occupied, so he wouldn't even have been able to get to that. Okay, we gotta put a breakpoint here and see what's up. Oh, he's gonna kill that one, but that's fine. We have other options. What? Okay, there's something definitely going on around here. Attacking character 0. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something different for the pathfinding, I feel. It has to be a little different. Yeah. I'm gonna need a new type of way to mark stuff, because like I need to make the distinction between walkable, which is where you can walk, but then I'm probably gonna mark some cells as able to stop there. Like, and then I unmark everything that has people in it. Actually, wait a minute. I think I can do that really easily. I don't even need to do that. Give me a sec. Because I can just, when I am calculating everything, where is it? Oh, I think I'm looking in the wrong place. It's over here. Yes. So when I'm calculating all, it should be down here. Yeah, here it is. So it's not just that. It's walkable, sure, but you only want it to be attackable. You only want the neighbors to be attackable if you can actually end your turn there. Yes, okay. Okay. Let's get our cell properties. Oh, it's right here. We already have the cell. Oh, it's here. Okay, good. So, okay. If that happens, then it's walkable. But if cell dot properties is not any combat cell it can't be occupied either by allies or by enemies. So if it's not occupied by anything, then we can mark all of the attackable areas, because that means we can end our turn there. And if not, we just can't attack anything from that position, because we can't even stop there. We can walk through it, but we can't stop there, so we can't attack from there. Okay, that's the distinction. So hopefully that fixes the problem. Because I'm looking for attackable positions, I believe. Like when I'm looking for enemies, I'm looking for attackable enemies. But if I do this, then that should solve the problem. Okay. So like, I really need to move this away from there. This is attackable. But for example, oh, I can't test that now. There's too many enemies. That's fine. I'll just move and hopefully I don't die. I will probably die a horrible death. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was bad RNG to test that specific issue. That's fine. Okay, so here I am. This is attackable. But this is not, because I can't move there. But this is a bad place to stop, to test this, so let's just do that and hopefully I can. Oh, I think I'm just dead. I'm just dead, no. Okay, last test. But yeah, that was the issue, like. And I am doing this. Yeah, I still have to fix this, like assuming that everything is melee. I gotta. Okay, so I should be able to attack this. But there are people in the way. So this shouldn't be attackable. Because there are people in here. This cannot be attackable, and yet it is. Interesting. Just like this, for example, this guy cannot be attackable because the only way to attack this guy would be to be in the position where the ally already is. So that's not working. That is really weird. Okay. Does this ever get triggered? Okay. Small check here. Okay. We're just doing that. It's fine. And that'll probably be bad, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, so hopefully this is already working and I don't need to fix this again. So I can just leave it. Okay, this is bad. No, I have to test this again. Like the starting positions were really bad. Okay, we have good positioning here. Hopefully they don't kill us all. Cannot reach it all. Who does he want? He probably wants the guy in the corner. 240. 24. 24. Who the heck is at 2-4? What? Oh, that's where I am. Never mind. The guy wants the guy at the corner. But 2-4 is like... 2, 4. Oh, it's that guy. Right. He can't reach either of them because there are enemies in the way. Because there are allies in the way, so to speak. So he cannot reach his target at all. What path is he going to calculate? Calculate path from 240 to 440. And he's just gonna do that. Okay. Cool. That wasn't supposed to happen, but that's fine. Okay, it's me. I want to attack this guy. And it's still marked as attackable. Even though it shouldn't be. Oh, God. That's bad. No. Look at this. This guy's attackable, and he shouldn't be. No. Johnson, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Okay, this is terrible. This is marked as attackable, even though it shouldn't be. Because the cell he's coming from. What? That's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Sometimes all we need is a little company. That's perfectly fine. Thank you so much. Okay. So this is bad because, like, it was supposed to trigger that. And it's not. Why is it not? Hold up. Hold up. No. I was doing that here, correct? Oh God, it's already 7:30. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna try to solve this one last time, and if not, I'll just try to solve this off stream so I can start working on something else tomorrow. But that was when I was marking cells. So it's here. Hold on. It's here. It's here. Correct. Why isn't this triggering? Oh no! I'm an idiot. Of course this is not gonna work. I'm only marking the occupied by allies or enemies after I'm doing this. No! That's wrong! No! Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We can fix this. Okay, so we need to do this out of this place. So. Hopefully this fixes it. But now we need to test for walkable. If cell properties is walkable, which should have been set up here, right? So if it's that, and it's not occupied by anything, then okay. Okay. You can take that off, because I believe that's not a problem anymore. Okay. Hopefully this fixes it, and hopefully that's the end of it. But let's find out. Let's see. Okay. I want... No, okay, this is really bad. No. Yeah, okay, let me restart that. Oh, I could have restarted. Never mind. Could have restarted it within the game. I didn't have to run it again. Okay, I want to attack this guy. I can't, because this is occupied by an ally. This one is attackable because I can attack from here. This one is also attackable because I can attack from the top. Correct. But it's going through there. I can't let him do that. Because, like, he can't stop there. So that's a problem. I'll have to fix that later. Okay. But at least it's making progress. At least I'm marking stuff to do. Yeah. I'll probably have to mark like positions where you can end your turn. Yeah. I don't know. That probably might be it. This one's correct because, you know, there's no other option for him to go. So this one's correct. He still goes through the ally, which is a little iffy, but you know. So this is now attackable, correct? Attackable. This one also is. And this too. Yeah, these are all attackable except this one because it's out of range. Even this one is attackable. So this guy can attack pretty much everybody in the board except for this guy. So we'll just bam. There we go. And now we'll probably just die horrible deaths because it's everyone's turns now. Oh no. Yeah, they're still stopping on top of allies, which they shouldn't. Yikes. Yeah, we gotta fix that. But okay. I guess we'll stop for today. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let me see if I can find someone to raid. And I can! Okay, let me check if Twitch isn't trolling me as usual. Please don't troll me. Oh god, my browser is dying. My browser is absolutely dying. Why is it dying? It always does that when I stream. I don't know why. Okay, it's coming back to life. Okay, cool. Okay. I am spoiled for choice. There are 2 people I can raid today. Okay. It's Wednesday, so he's... Okay. Alright. Let's go with this. Okay, we're gonna raid Tomat Salad because he's awesome and he's raided me before, so you should go definitely check him out. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you so much for being here, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more pathfinding stuff because apparently this thing is haunting me forever. You know, cool. Yay. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, and let's see if the raid button doesn't screw me up like it did last time. Because last time it was terrible. Yeah, it's just not going. I don't. Okay, the Twitch button is just not going. So I'll just like this. Okay, there we go. Very cool. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Much love. See you tomorrow.